Hello, YouTube. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to another stream. See some stuff on my lenses. All right. Okay, so we're set up. Okay, let's do it.
What the hell is a synth anyway?
Yeah, what is a synth? What is a man but a miserable pile of secrets? That's just Dracula's based take. They killed my wife, therefore they're all evil. Well, your wife was a witch, after all. And she was, sleeping with a vampire. So, you know, what are you gonna do? Alright, so, Bunker Hill. I've been reading up that, since the Battle of Bunker Hill, we could have this as a settlement. And if we do have it as a settlement, and we level it up, then the caravans will have more caps. So that would be a good thing. We just have to find the leader,
a lot of effort to
Kessler. And I know what she looks like, I just don't know where I'll be able to find her. There she is.
So Deb's been talking you up. Says you get results. I got a sensitive job that needs someone with skills, and more rolling around in their head than marbles. That sound like you?
I've had no complaints so far.
Really? Where have you been all my life? Our town works because everyone knows we got the raider angle covered. The gangs get paid off and leave our caravans alone. But Zeller's army is getting greedy, asking for more caps. And after we pay them, the bastards still hit our people. But I found out the army's holed up in an old prep school. The job's simple. Deal with them.
Consider Zeller's army dealt with.
These guys are dangerous, so be careful. If there are survivors, rescue them. If any lost caravan hands make their way back into circulation, that'll do wonders for trade. But above all, you're just a freelancer working for yourself. Never even heard of us on the hill, right?
Zeller. Now, there used to be a grocery store chain called Zeller's. That's exactly what I thought of when I saw that name. I'm just gonna look it up. They used to be all over the place in Canada. I don't know if they ever existed in the States. Zeller's. Is Zeller's coming back to Canada? Relaunched 12 stores across Canada last year. It was acquired by the Hudson's Bay Company, probably the oldest corporation in Canada. It's historically known for the fur trade. And if you know anything about the fur trade, it was bad business. Holy cow. The people that got the pelts were ripped off every single time. Like, they wouldn't get to trade for money, they'd trade for supplies. Which, the people trading the supplies are making a profit because they're getting furs. You know, like, for them to make those products, it costs, like, nothing. So, the people that are bringing them the stuff that they need, they should be getting paid, but they're not. And the Hudson's Bay Company was known for sending goons to, oh, we gotta go over there. Sending goons to take care of business. So that's the thing. It's a corporation that is British. So, a British corporation had control of the country. It wasn't a country yet. But, yeah, so a corporation had control of the country, basically, for a long time. And, you know, we've had rebellions and stuff like that. We had the Red West Rebellion, Louis Riel. who actually ended up becoming an American citizen because he didn't like the way that the Canadian government was doing things. So he came back up to Canada to spread the good word, and the Canadians caught him and hung him for treason. But my mom says, well, if he was a Canadian citizen at the time, how could he be charged for treason? And the simplest answer is because the government said so. So Canada has been known to do some pretty gnarly stuff. Like I was talking about the yesterday, it's like, oh, it's kind of funny, like, to think America would annex Canada, but it's like, you know, there's lots of natural resources in Canada, but the problem is getting to them, right? Like, we have a lot of trees, but to get to those trees,
Combat positions.
you know, that's really hard to do. Like, it's called the Canadian Shield for a reason, and it's impenetrable land. Like, the ground's too hard to dig. The winters are bad, you know. It's hard to get to fresh water. You know, like, normally around here, if you want water, you just dig down and eventually you'll reach it. But, you killed her! Yep. Yeah, just funny.
Think you can hide?
Scared, huh?
Oh, I know you're here. I'll find you.
Nice shot. There you go.
What's that? Anyone you walk away from.
Only a fucking coward.
Blood contract? What's that? With my blood, I do swear my life to the judge and his jury until the end, upon pain of torture and death. Dang.
Wanted to go into waste now, would we?
Really? Yep. Why don't you just die? I hear you. Now we gotta make sure.
Oh.
Land with the wrong step. Someone's out there. That's how you imagine it to go. Need some cover fire over here.
Ouch, that hurt. I got all this protection and it still hurts. Oh my god, I let her kill me, basically.
I hear someone. Combat positions.
Hearing shit. Someone there? What?
When did it get this quiet? You got a thing for
What the-
antiques, huh?
Hey, man, please don't be ferals again.
You guys got me stirred up over nothing.
Getting shook up over nothing. Who's out there?
Oh, hello.
The jet will make you jittery. Guess she was right.
Everyone's upstairs.
Okay, cut the shit. Who is that?
Doors chained.
Keep it down. I hear someone coming.
Hey,
Get into position.
who's there?
Looks like we gotta go back. Everyone's upstairs.
Bush all over it.
I hear someone walking downstairs.
What the fuck was that?
Check this door.
Door's chained up
Chained.
on the other end.
Alright. Only one way to go.
I don't think we're alone.
Where'd he go, Nick?
Not that it's an option.
Oh, tack dog.
Playing hide and seek?
Hey, Mercer.
Something out.
Run!
Someone's coming. What's that? Someone's coming.
Think you can win this?
Underestimate us again.
Feel that? It's called fear.
The fear!
Yes, we're not alone.
Huh.
Got it.
Don't let any of these Sellers Army bastards live.
Yes. Kessler send you? Thank God.
A clone. Hey, it's your twin brother.
That's it. I couldn't take much more of it. Thank you.
Valentine loved that. I think Valentine and I are stuck on his quest. There's someone down here. Oh, what the heck?
Oh, hell no!
Hello. Okay, Zeller's been dealt with. I'm gonna go turn it in. Get the next part of the Bunker Hill quest line. Pursue Weatherby Savings and Loan.
Someone was expecting trouble. Or asking.
Okay, is that where she lives? Nice
One
shack.
of the prisoners told me what they went through at the prep school. I had no idea. And you did that by yourself, right? Here's the payout.
Glad it turned out well.
I'm happy you're on our side. With your help, the roads are a lot safer. Hey, thanks.
Okay.
Hey,
Listen, Bunker Hill doesn't want any trouble. You have some seriously powerful friends. If it'll keep us on their good side, consider yourself to have the run of the place. And the next time you need something, just ask, all right?
Now I use the workshop at Bunker Hill.
I'm Mac.
Okay.
I just want to trade a few things.
Sure thing.
Yes?
Carla.
Back again? Time to do business?
Sure. Let's take a look.
Always
What's with the
happy to
echo?
make a sale.
Okay, she has more money now. She have screws. Yeah, shipment of screws. Do I have any junk? Typewriter. Okay.
I just want to trade a few things.
Of course.
Are there no more quests from her?
I fixed up most of what's here myself, so it's all guaranteed. Unless you need to return it.
This your store?
Yeah, you got it. Caravans come through here. I buy whatever they don't want, fix it up, and sell the good stuff to the next caravan. But hey, no reason I can't sell to a drifter like you. Caps are caps.
Caps are caps.
What's your opinion of Bunker Hill?
Well, it's nice enough. Grew up with the caravans, so I feel right at home here. Don't like how we have to pay raiders protection money, but that's the cost of doing business in the middle of everywhere. Speaking of which, I got a lot of useful supplies here that need a home. Look at them, so lonely.
You give raiders protection money?
Yep. Surprised Mayor Kessler managed to pull that off, but she's convinced him that Bunker Hill is worth more alive than dead. I hate that we don't stand up to him, but what can we do? We're caravan folk, not an army.
Anything new in the store?
Same old, same old. Take a look for yourself.
Let's see what you got.
See something you like, buy it. My stock moves fast.
Wastelander's friend. Oh, she got Black Ops. What do I have? Mine's Commando. This is Black Ops. Destroyer's left arm. Increase your movement speed. There's not a lot of ways to do that. Right shin guard? Oh. Might be worth it. Because I don't have a right leg. You have screws? No. Rescue diver suit. Okay. Let's go take the perks off of that. put it onto the thing that I'm wearing. %'s not much, but it's something.
In the shadows. Look out, world.
What are you doing? Take your time.
Take your time. Bender's harpoon gun. Rescue diver suit. I don't think I really need that. Store that. Let's check our water supply. It's a lot of water.
Last time we talked, I hope I didn't bore you to death by dumping my life story on you.
It's alright, McCready. Everyone does that in these games. Captain's Feast. Okay, so this only weighs 6.5. So I could get rid of a lot of stuff, probably. I'm not going to worry too much about that. Okay, what is that called? The Bender's harpoon gun. Harpoon, a shotgun blast, or a barbed harpoon that causes bleeding. Not that big of a deal. Let's put that away. Okay, so there's got to be more ways to get that done, or level up the caravans. Because I thought there was a bunch of stuff to do. AI overview, some ways to upgrade Bunker Hill. Traffic jam. Did I do that quest? Traffic jam. Yeah, I think I did do that. Okay, so I already did what I set out to do. It only took me 20 minutes. Okay, no big deal. I wanted to do that because I wanted to get more caps from them. Okay, so I can go to Bunker Hill and take money out of the workshop. So let's go see how much money there is. And then we'll get back to Far Harbor.
They must want to protect something long.
You better let me have a...
Oh yeah, look at that. 2,000 caps. And look at all this junk. Human jaw? What the heck? Where did that come from? Kind of freaky.
Look at you. Not many doctors out there on the road.
Ooh. Yeah, let's go back to Far Harbor.
Mariner, please. I heard about this expedition of yours. We need you. Please, turn back.
I thought you didn't believe, Captain. Well, the Mainlander does. And together, we're going to put an end to it.
Mainlander, if the Red Death's real, we can't afford to lose you both.
With all I've seen and faced, this Red Death doesn't scare me.
Don't say you haven't been warned.
Mariner.
I'll meet you there. The Red Death is going down.
Okay. Red Death Island. Let's go. So if you're driving the boat, how do you see where you're going?
You read me, Mainlander? I plotted a safe course for your boat. Don't tamper with it. The shoals near where we're headed can easily capsize a boat of your size. I'll catch up to you.
Let's go.
Not much further, Mainlander. When Auntie Stacy told others of her brush with the Red Death, they laughed at her. Then 2 weeks after, a full fishing boat never came back. From the beach, they saw the glow on the horizon. I've been looking to end the reign of the Red Death's terror my whole life. Wrecks all around it. There. You see it, right? Meet you there, and get prepared.
She's like, I'll meet you there, and she's already here. What was that? The hell?
It can't be. That's the Red Death?
Are you sure this is it?
It's got to be the red glowing eyes. I mean, when the fog's thick, that little fella is deadly in his own fashion. The shoals around here are treacherous. A middling captain with a mite of curiosity would run aground for certain. And this far from shore? That'll end you.
Looks like you achieved your goal. There it is.
My whole life, I've been having nightmares about a little Mirelurk? What do we say to all the folk back home? If we tell them the truth, we'll be a laughing stock.
Maybe we embellish a little. Or a lot. Make it the stuff of legends.
I have little stomach for it. But it's better than the alternative. Let's go. I thought I got this for you to celebrate. I didn't think it would turn out like this.
Legend of the Harbour. Oh, yeah, that's what I always wanted. Some flannel shirts. Phew. That was pretty funny. Okay. It's the Red Death!
Wasn't supposed to be like this.
Hey, Mariner.
It wasn't supposed to be like this.
Wasn't supposed to be like this. Receive a hero's welcome. Ah, yeah. Oh, Nick. Hello. I'm just gonna phase in from nowhere.
They're here. They're back.
Did you find it? Did you end the scourge of the seas?
So, we set sail. It was a terrible fight.
So you killed it?
Oh yes, we did at that. It was quite the sight.
Did you hear? They did it! The Red Death's no more.
Did it take long? My gran figured it would take a mini nuke direct to the center of the eye to do it in.
That would have worked, but we made do.
The seas are ours again. We can fish in peace.
Tell me, are you injured, Mariner? Are you okay?
No, we managed to get through unscathed.
Oh, thank God. I thought for sure you were sailing to your graves.
Here's to the heroes.
The Red Death.
Mariner.
The island's restless. No good can come of it.
We did it!
Guns, ammo, and souvenirs.
Get them while they're in stock.
Docking back. The bait shop. Stranger, you need odds, ends, junk, or knickknacks. You've come to the right place.
That's right, Skullface. Give me some ammo.
Let's trade.
Here's what I got.
Whoa! I've always wanted to see the inside of someone's head. Now I have successfully done it. Let's get some 4570. Harpoons are pretty cheap. Okay, what do we have left to do? Best left forgotten. Get access to Dima's terminal. Okay, let's go. Probably have some quests for them that we can do. Excuse me. Yeah, you need to find a spot where we can swim across the river. Swim! Oh, there we go. Look at it. The nucleus.
Richter, please, you can't do this. We've been loyal, Zealotine, and your dedication is coming in doubt. You need to prove your faith. One of you may return to the fold. The other will return to Adam.
Richter, this is insane. You can't expect us to...
Will there be anything else?
That'll be all, sister.
Thank you, Grand Zealot.
Damn. I see why people are concerned.
You. What are you doing here? Did Far Harbor send you?
Radium rifles.
It's okay. I'm not from Far Harbor. I'm from the Commonwealth.
Quite the journey. So, explain to me what you're doing here. You come seeking a place among Adam's children?
What was happening with those two children of Adam you were, interrogating?
An issue of loyalty. Not something you need to concern yourself with. Now, unless you've come to join Adam's faithful, I suggest you go on your way.
Okay, let's try and sign up.
I'm interested in joining. Sign me up.
Decisions of who may enter our family we leave to Adam. You'll have to perform a ritual. Prove yourself worthy in his eyes.
All right. I'll do what Adam requires.
Then let us hope he deems you fit. There is a small spring not far from here. Drink from it. Follow where it leads. You come back, we'll discuss you joining the faithful.
Okay. Drink from the spring. Let's go. Blech. Oh, yummy radiation. Is that a chorus? Or is it a Mirelurk hunter? Children of Adam's Shrine. Cavalier's chess piece. No big deal.
Needs a password. Must be some clue around here.
Sacred elements. To Adam's holy word. Element, holy, lead.
Needs a password. Must be some clue around here.
Okay, well, I'm almost dead, so... Visions in the fog. Yeah, I'm not much for scavenger hunts. Where's the password? Written on the side of a locker.
M-O-T-H-E.
Like, how would I have seen that?
Mother? Could that be the password? Hell yeah.
Mother icon. Candles on a fusion core.
You're back. More than I expected. Did Adam reveal something to you?
I drank from the spring, and a woman led me to this icon. Does this mean something?
A woman? Led you to that icon? What woman? What did you see?
It was otherworldly. The woman, she was like a living shadow, cloaked in mist.
Adam above. You really did see her. The Mother of the Fog. The Mother is a messenger from Adam. Acts as a guide to those important to his plans and the future of this family. She's the one who led the first of us to this place. And if she revealed herself to you, then I'd say the path he's laying for you is clear. If you are prepared to take the next step, then I believe there is a place for you among Adam's children.
I am ready to follow his path.
Then it will be so.
I'm not sure this is such a good idea. We barely know these people.
Head inside and present the icon to the High Confessor once his sermon is done. He'll be interested to see that. Once you've spoken with him, you should come see me. Have a task I think you'd be useful for. And here, some more appropriate attire. But know this, we are all devoted servants to Adam here. Messenger or no, actions against the family will not be tolerated. Welcome, brother.
Robes of the Adams devoted. Okay, what can we level up now? Maybe we'll just be gunslinger. Okay. I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab something. Throw the icon to the High
the
Confessor.
confessor is wrapping up his...
Alright, let's check it out.
They are doomed, brothers and sisters, and they know it. The people of Far Harbor need only peer out their windows to look upon the face of Adam himself. given form in holy fog. Yet no matter how inevitable Adam's reign in this land may be, they deny it.
You should come see me after you've spoken to the Confessor. Think you could be of use to the family.
Our missionaries. Slay those who only wish to bring them the light no longer. After years of skulking in the shadows like whipped dogs, our purpose is clear. And I know the key to our victory lies within the nucleus itself. We will claim the secrets hidden away by that accursed robot. And with them, we will wipe Far Harbor from the island. Adam's veil will roll down its streets. Holy fog cleansing the land of their heresy.
Oh, there he is.
And when we are finally granted division, it will be as heroes. A new day dawns, brothers and sisters. Glory to Atom! Glory to Atom!
Ah, I'd heard whispers of a new convert. Welcome, brother. How does it feel to take your place amongst Adam's chosen?
It's an honor, High Confessor.
I'm glad you feel as such. There are many who would squander Adam's grace. Let me ask you a question. You've been to Far Harbor, yes? Seen its barriers against Adam's holy fog? Its citizens' blasphemous refusal to vacate what is clearly his domain? What would you do with such a place?
I'd reach out to them. Try to make peace.
Do you not believe we have tried?
Sounds like peace would be better for everyone. This island is dangerous enough as it is.
For years, my predecessor begged for peace, while Far Harbor fortified their bastion of heresy. We tried to help them, to bring them Adam's light. Many of our brethren ended up dying for it. But now that I am High Confessor, that time is over. All Adam's foes, whether Far Harbor cowering behind their precious condensers, or that ancient robot hiding away his memories within our very home, they will come to recognize Adam as the sole master of this island. But it is only through unity that we can succeed. Adam requires devotion from all his children. Embrace that, and you will do well here. Now, was there anything you required?
I found this icon. The Grand Zealot said you'd be interested in seeing it.
Is that the Mother? So the whispers were true. You saw the Mother of the Fog. Many of Adam's children spend their whole lives wishing for such a boon. It would seem he expects great things from you, child. As will I. Now, was there anything else?
Yeah, I'd like to help the family. Is there anything I can do?
Eager. There is a member of our little community I've suspected for some time now. My own inquiries have proven fruitless. But your relative newness will likely make it easier for you to sniff out the truth. I would have you investigate this person. Should you find proof of any heresy or disloyalty, you're to bring it to me. Show you can be trusted, and you'll be rewarded.
Consider it done.
Superb. Bring whatever you find directly to me. Here, the person in question. Leave no stone unturned. This is a chance to prove your value to Adam.
High Confessor's note. Albert.
Ah, there you are. Have a job for you.
I'm ready to serve, Grand Zealot.
There is a woman, one of our own. Or she was. Gwyneth. But she's given herself over to something dark. The Confessor ordered Zealot Field to track her down, but the heretic eluded her. Now Gwyneth has begun profaning our holy sites with her mad ravings, openly flouting the word of Adam. The High Confessor wants her found and executed.
I'll find her, Grand Zealot.
Good. Speak to Zealot Thiel. She should be able to point you towards Gwyneth's trail. Bring Adam's judgment to the heretic. Now go.
Valentine disliked that, yeah.
Our family has gotten a little bigger. Welcome.
Pardon me.
Glory to Adam, brother. You must be the one Richter sent out to the spring. Don't appear you turned into a slobbering goon. So I'm guessing you had a favorable experience. What visions did Holy Adam bless you with?
A woman. She guided me to a small shrine. The Grand Zealot said she was called the Mother of the Fog.
You saw the mother of the... How did... I guess it's not our place to question the ways of Adam. If there is anything I or the other Zealots can do to serve, all you need to do is ask.
The Grand Zealot sent me. Tell me what you can about Sister Gwyneth.
Very well, as I'm sure the Grand Zealot informed you. Gwyneth was once a devoted member of our order, though prone to strange moods. She was well liked by many. The Grand Zealot in particular seemed to have a fondness for her, at least until she turned her back on Holy Adam. It was my duty to find her, but Gwyneth was always clever. I'm ashamed to admit that I failed.
I'll find Sister Gwyneth.
Then by Adam's grace, I hope that you will succeed where I did not. You should begin by searching the holy sites. Perhaps you'll find some clue I missed.
Oh, radioactive down there. Holy cow. Okay, I need to get up there.
Caution, brother. Last
Nucleus
child who
Command
tried
Center.
to claim the secrets within roused the guardians of the base. So unless you've been tasked by the High Confessor, I'd steer clear of the command center.
Don't fear, sister. Adam will shield me.
I expect our fallen brethren thought the same. But if you wish to put your fate in Adam's hands, I will not stop you. May he watch over you.
Gain access to Dima's terminal. What Adam requires. Okay, so these two quests. Alright, let's go.
Zealot Weir seems so interested in Brother Devon's fast. I wonder if he's thinking about joining.
I know that you can hear me. Please. Please. Deliver me from this.
The vessel. We can go inside.
Be respectful. You walk the hallowed
Sorry, excuse me.
Have you finished your prayers already?
If you're looking for the crypt, you took a wrong turn.
Man, I need to put some stuff on.
My job to take care of this place. You touch anything, I'm taking the limb. Understand?
You said it was your job to take care of this place?
The vessel, yes. One of the most powerful sources of glow on an island full of it. My job to make sure it's looked after. You get in the way of that, you'll have to answer to Adam. But first, you'll have to answer to me. Adam will get what's left.
What can you tell me about the sub?
Never launched anything, if that's what you're asking. Never even made it out of the bay during the Great Division. All the better. Preserved it for us.
Great Division? What's that?
Adam's Great Division? 200 years ago, thousands, millions across the world, reborn in an instant, given over to Adam. These days, we take the scenic route. Extended exposure to the glow. Long division, huh?
What about the sub's nukes? You can't use those?
Launch key's missing. System can't be hacked. Trust me, we've tried.
Why build a crypt in the sub? Don't you have the entire base?
Keeps our fallen brethren near his glow. Near their family. Only spotted child should spend eternity. A true honor. Denied to too many.
Why would someone be denied a place in the crypt?
You've been out there, right? This place. It's dangerous. Take a wrong turn in the fog? Sorry, brother. Lost to the family. Wandered too close to the wrong settlement. Lost to the family. Adam help you, you look at Tectus the wrong way.
You don't like Tectus, huh?
I've got no problem with Tectus. Fine leader. Now, suppose I should get back to it.
I think I'm dying. Yeah, I'm about to die. Okay, what the hell? I had a thing marked here and now it's gone. Search Sister Obert's bunk. Okay, well, not much there to look at, is there? Oh, excuse me. Alright, let's get out of here. Oh, this is creepy. Man, it would stink. That would be the worst smell imaginable. Just letting people's remains rot inside of a sub. Okay, let's go.
Guide you.
Let his light guide you. Okay. Investigate holy sites. There. Okay. I'm just gonna look this up. Edgar's note is tucked under her mattress. Okay, then I better check that out. We need to get it before we leave.
Yes.
There it is. My dear Aubert, you worry too much. Even if the High Confessor is still having trouble getting over my past closeness with Martin, Richter is a friend. If there was a problem, the Grand Zealot would tell me. That said, I think you and I should continue using your footlocker in the storage room to share messages. You know how gossip spreads in this place. I wouldn't want you getting drawn into any undue intrigue. And in case yours has wandered off again, I've hidden the spare key behind a bench in the entryway locker room, just in case. Counting the moments until we're together. Okay. Holy crap.
Confessor Martin begged Far Harbor for peace again and again. Now he's fled.
Okay, so their stuff is somewhere out here. Okay, there's a thing there. Oh. It's a lot of money. Footlocker key. I have to go back in there? Yeah.
Oh, please. Oh. Keep
mumbling. Thank goodness for the Pip-Boy. Albert's note. Okay. Grand Zealot says it was an accident. You wandered off alone and he couldn't get back to you in time. Couldn't bring you back. He's lying. I know because you'd never do something that foolish. None of them will ever admit it. This was Tectus. He had you killed because he's terrified of Martin. Because Tectus knows Martin was the only one worthy of running this family. Adam above, I need you, Edgar. You tell me what to do right now. What keeps coming to mind? I know it's a bad idea. Until we're together again. Okay, need to take some more medicine.
Sister Aubert, I found this note you penned about the High Confessor. Something like this could get you in a lot of trouble.
My note? My note? Listen, I was mad. The High Confessor's a good man. I wouldn't. Please, just let me have it back and I'll get rid of it. We can pretend this never happened. Please.
Don't worry. I'll tell him everything's above board. Here, take this and destroy it.
Oh, Adam above. Thank you. Thank you. Just, when you report back, tell him I'm loyal, all right? Please.
Did it. We did the right thing.
Glory to Adam, my child. Did you need something?
I wanted to talk to you about Sister Aubert.
Yes. Tell me. What did you find?
Actually, I wasn't able to turn up anything on her.
Is that so? What a shame. You've given me much to consider on who I can trust. And I do believe I'll be keeping my cowl. You may go.
Okay.
High Confessor.
Yes? What is it, child?
Any other work you need done?
At the moment, no. Perhaps some of the other children might have need of your services. Now, unless you require something else.
Nothing for now.
Adam, watch over you.
Well, may as well
Excuse me,
ask him.
High Confessor.
I'll ask him about it.
Hello, my child. Was there something you required?
Okay.
Those memories you'd been wanting to access? I found a way to unlock them.
You have? atom above, child. I can only imagine what you had to do in order to lay your hands on such information. But understand that you are to bring anything you find directly to me. I will send word you're not to be impeded. And be careful. Too many of our brethren have fallen already trying to unlock the secrets of that accursed machine. Now, go do what you must.
Yeah, let's do that. Because, like, I don't really care if I do the Children of Adam quests. The only really important is to keep our cover. Because these people are led by a crazy bastard. Yeah, like, if he's having you,
Have you dispensed Adam's judgment to
hunt his own people, that's kind of creepy. Like, you would not want to work for a guy like that. Like, there are stairs down here somewhere.
Give no respite to those who would harm our family.
Jump. Okay, we did it.
Consider yourself
warned. Okay. Let's go. There's probably robots and stuff in here, so that shouldn't be too troublesome.
Well, that looks like fun.
Yeah, let's disarm these. Nick, you just set it off. No.
This area
Nuke mine.
clear.
Military ammo bag.
So long as you're carrying it.
Alright, let's do it. Excuse me. Oh, snappers. Oh, I'm dying really quick.
How we doing on the hunt for Eddie's tapes?
Haven't even begun. Facility announcement terminal. Oh, nice. Plasma cartridges.
Identified intruder detected. Beginning search.
Okay, hang on a sec. I just gotta do something really quick. Let's go. Yeah, I could see why the Children of Adam had a hard time with this area, because if they're using, what do you call them, gamma guns, then they're simply just not going to do any damage to these robots. Gotcha.
Approach and identify. Commencing. on hostile target.
Holy crap. Alright, well, Assaultron. Ah, crap.
Scanning for down.
Doing them much good at this point.
Unidentifier. Commencing attack on hostile.
We have a situation.
Oh, I forgot to save again. Dang. Oh boy. Holy crap. Dead. Okay. Looks like I'll have to do this, just, what do you call it? Pick those things up.
Well, that looks like fun.
All clear.
What's that?
Target identified. All hit right there.
Okay, save this time. Save the game. Yeah. Good call, Paul. Yeah, usually I don't go very long without saving, but today I've been a little bit, what do you want to call it? Pushy.
Initiating search for
Alright, we got it. Assaultron Dominator, holy crap. Wow.
Not that it's an option.
Okay, there you are. Oh, I forgot you could pop out around the corner. Okay. We have the password. Security door control. Alright. So I wonder if this is going to tick off the dude. Okay. Auxiliary power off. So we need to turn the power on. Oh, here we go.
Sensor alert. Anomaly detected.
Oh my god. I see. Run away! Yeah, exactly. You just get so into it. Auto stim metal right leg. No big deal. Dang, that's pretty scary that those things turn invisible. That like totally negates my strongest weapon. Oh, are we gonna go inside this thing? Hmm. Okay. Oh, we do actually experience his memories. That's cool. Code block.
If you're listening to this, then you made it inside my memory banks. Take a moment. I know it's a lot at once.
Is this some System Shock stuff?
The architecture you're seeing is data. My data. When I'm plugged into the chair, this is what I see. You're using an earlier version of that technology. A brainwave scanner instead of a direct neural wire. Look around. Do you see that yellow column in the distance? That's long-term memory storage. That's your goal. But you can't just retrieve that data yourself. One of the programs loaded in that holotape is called the Indexer. They're represented by the friendly green sprites milling around. Do you see them? The Indexers have one purpose: to get the data in the yellow column and bring it back to the memory access point. You need to help them get there and back safely. Once they've recovered all the data in the memory, the program will translate it into something you can understand. If you ever need to leave the simulation, then don't worry. Nothing gets reset. You can keep going from wherever you left off. Good. Now you just need to create a path to the data with code blocks, and your indexers can get to work. Can I take these blocks? Oh yeah, I can.
Okay, looks like they can't walk across this one. There you go.
The system has been alerted to your presence. Now things will get hairier. You'll need to deploy defense constructs against the system's active countermeasures. The system's sentries will do everything they can to stop your indexers from returning to the access point with the data. Another data block retrieved. Good.
Sentry initiating erasure of intrusive indexer. Intrusive program detected. Sentry beginning erasure protocol against unauthorized indexer.
Go, little guy, go!
Intrusion detected. Countermeasures initiated. Sentry has detected active intrusive program.
Another data block retrieved. One more to go.
You can do it! Yay!
Verifying memory file.
Dima's memory
100%.
1.
We're done here. We now have an access point into the next memory. Just step into the data stream where this memory was stored.
Memory file identification 0V-9AX0. Converted to audio transcription. Beginning playback.
Things are not going well with the
Excuse me.
Several of my people have been assaulted, spat at, interrogated for no reason. This is getting out of control. But there's still a chance they can learn to trust us. We just need one of their own who's on our side. I can't let anyone know what I'm about to do. I'll need to set up the equipment far away from Acadia. It'll double as a place to bury the evidence.
Additional location data appended. A makeshift medical facility underneath the VIM. Pop factory. Coordinates downloaded.
Oh, someone was saying I should do the BIM pop factory yesterday. Okay, cool. Store these blocks. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh, we can go down here. Okay, there we go. Okay, there we go.
Data breach detected. Initiating anti-intrusion countermeasures.
Go, my pretties.
Intrusive indexer detected.
Okay, it looks like we're gonna get this one really quick.
First data block recovered. Good. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Intrusive indexer detected.
Memory retrieval at 100%. Verifying. Looks good. You can now use the data stream as an access point to the next memory.
Memory file identification 0J-2NN8. Converted to audio transcription. Beginning playback.
I'm offloading this memory. I cannot bear lying to Confessor Martin and his children.
Oh no, I gotta go defend Sanctuary Hills.
Better to just forget. I found it. The location of the launch key to fire the nuclear missile inside the submarine.
Ooh.
Confessor Martin believes it can bring his people into division. Destruction at the hands of an atomic blast. He struggles with how literal his interpretation of that precept should be. I can't risk him deciding to find the key and use it.
Hello, Doc Tardy. Welcome to the stream. Nice to meet you.
Accept me for what I am. The thought of them being gone fills me with nothing but pain.
Additional data appended. Location: the Harbour Grand Hotel safe room. Key code 485130.
Nice, okay. Okay, I don't want to end it just yet. I want to go through first and then end it. Okay, so we're doing the Far Harbor stuff. Well, yeah, I guess you can see that I put that there. Yeah, so Fallout is kind of the main game I'm playing right now. I'll stream it more than once a week at the moment. But I do play other games. I do play Skyrim and I do play Dwarf Fortress. And eventually I want to get back to Neverwinter Nights and Stalker. Like, I've done the first Stalker and the first Stalker expansion pack. No, I'm not new to Fallout 4. I actually played it a lot on the PS4. So I have about, I don't know, 250 hours on PS4 and about 70 hours on Steam. So I'm not new per se, but I'm still fairly unexperienced. Like I haven't beaten the game yet. Okay, so how do we get back up here? I haven't beaten the game yet, but I have done quite a bit on PS4. So, like, I don't even know if I've finished the game yet. But, yeah, I have played quite a bit. I've played a lot of Fallout 3 and New Vegas. Like, I have beaten those games. And I have played the first two Fallouts as well. And I didn't finish the first two. I just played them just to try them out. But I have finished Fallout 3 a couple times, and New Vegas a couple times. But that was a long time ago. Like, that was before I even had them on Steam. No, I have not played with mods. The only game that I've played with mods is Elder Scrolls 3 Morrowind. Because that's the only one where I've actually played it enough to get to that point. There's got to be a way down from here. Drop here. Okay, here we go. Yeah, I'd like to try some mods out eventually. So that's kind of the plan with the channel. I'm gonna play Fallout 4 until I'm done with it, and then find some mods and start a new playthrough. That's kind of the plan. Because, like, I could do a lot of streams of this game. Like, this is number 18, and there's still enough content to do a lot more streams, especially with mods. So that's one of the reasons why I chose this game. Yeah, because, like, I'd like to try some of the stuff out. Okay, retrieve Diva's memories. Let's put that away. Okay, so we need to get back to Sanctuary. I do like that they still have those things happen while you're busy, so it gives you a reason to come back and check everything out. Okay, let's go. And then we gotta go defend Oberlin Station.
I'm afraid I'm not much use in a fight anymore. But back in the day, folks used to call me Murphy the Mad Woman.
Okay. Let's save. Learned that the hard way. You never know what's gonna show up.
Evening is drawing near. Perhaps we should seek shelter. Would you like me to go with you?
It says we're under attack, but I don't see anything. There they are. Alright, see you later, Doc Tardy. It was nice to meet you. Have a good one. Okay, so that's one done. Alright. So this will probably be raiders and power armor. Wouldn't be surprised. That's usually what comes after this place. There they are. There they are. Okay, we got him. We got him. Okay. Survival difficulty. Man. Might do a playthrough of that one day, but I'd have to add some mods to it, like the ability to save whenever you want. Because, like, only saving when you excuse me, when you sleep. Yeah, that would be a bit annoying. Okay, so the Vim Factory. There's something there, so let's check it out. Okay, so someone was saying there was some loot in this place. Oh. Vim.
What's that?
Go. Uncover the secret medical facility. Let's do it. Get that hound meat. A noise. Get him.
Underestimate us again.
I'm hearing stuff.
What's this? Vim Refresh glowing green soda. Or pop, as we call it. I made the mistake of calling pop a soda, and they're like, "Oh, are you American?" I'm like, "What the heck? It's just a word." Oh, snap. Oh, what the hell? He just went outside. Yeah. It's like Z and Z, right? Like, in Canada we call it Z, but Z sounds better, if you ask me, because it actually goes with the other letters in the alphabet. On the roof? Okay. It's like there's a lot of sounds that are similar to Z. Z is the only one that makes ed. noise. To the factory. Alright, let's go. Okay. Let's go pull out the railgun for this guy. You dead. What was it? Legendary pipe rifle? No, incendiary synth leg. Not that big of a deal.
What's that?
Oh! Oh, there's someone up on the shelf.
After this, what say we find a place with a nice fire? Throw these clothes in.
Sound! What is it?
They don't make them like they used to.
Okay, let's hack. Posts. Homes, we did it.
Who's there?
Come on in, Nick.
I can hear you.
Hey,
Do something
over
for
here.
ya?
Going up. Ground floor.
Unmarked grave. Avery's locket, Avery's skull. What's done is done.
Is it going to be painful?
Yes. It's going to be like having everything you are ripped out and replaced with something else. Someone else.
I'm ready. I wish I could say goodbye to everyone.
No one else can know. This isn't just about infiltrating Far Harbor. It's about becoming the human that synths drawn here need to meet. Reasonable. Willing to
So
accept
Avery is a
just another
synth.
living thing. No greater or lesser than humanity itself. You'll be part of the bridge between our two worlds. That all vanishes the moment anyone discovers that it's been manufactured. That you're a synth.
Did she have to die? The woman I'm replacing? God, she looks so peaceful lying there.
Don't. Please. That blood is on my hands, not yours.
Damn.
Signs of life detected. Scanning. If you need assistance, please approach the intercom. Rescanning. User isn't approved to enter the medical containment area. Can't say I mind the company, though. It's been a while.
Who's approved to enter that room?
My biometric scanners have been calibrated for something called a prototype synth.
Oh,
What are
wow.
we doing on the hunt for Eddie's tapes?
Still searching for them.
Just let me know when you manage to get your hands on them.
Scanning. Approved user detected. Synth prototype. Unlocking medical area door.
What I am? How? Just who are you?
I am Kai 1.1, a computer intelligence designed to control medical facilities, specifically the room through that door. You match all specifications for an approved user. Personally speaking, they were very narrow.
This must be Dima's handiwork. Guess he never thought another prototype synth would be on the island. Might as well grab anything useful we find in there.
Alright. Dish rag. December's Child.
Excellent.
Uses 5.56 ammo. Okay. Not bad. Yeah, it looks cool. I kind of want to see if I can fix it up. Let's grab that microscope too. Okay, so that must be it for this area. Yeah, let's do it. I'm going to fix her up.
Going up.
I wonder if it still uses the same mods as a combat rifle.
Ground floor.
Oh. Okay. Whoop, don't save. Or load, I mean. Next guy is going to be critical hit. That's the guy I'm looking for, yeah. Vats enhanced combat armor leg. No. There he is. Okay, let's get out of here.
What's that? What? Who's there?
Can we open this door? What's with the big footsteps? That's making me nervous. Is there like a big guy in there? Memory. Exotic.
There we go.
Tables. There we go. Okay, opening doors. Oh my god. You dead. Holy cow. Achievement, the harder they fall. Kill 5 giant creatures. Nice. Deathclaw. Oh yeah, man, I just picked up this Gauss rifle yesterday. And it was kind of lucky. I had to do an area multiple times because they kept spawning with strong weapons. Like, the one time they spawned with a Chinese grenade launcher. And totally blew me up. But the last time I did it, they had a Gauss rifle. And it's a quick draw one, which is pretty good. So I got fairly lucky with the loot there. But yeah, let's take this December's Child back. I do like the combat rifles. Like, I give it to my companion. I have one. And, what is it? Instigating, right? So it does double damage on the first hit. But, if this thing is better than the big assault rifle, then I might use it. I am starting to run low on ammo for it, though. I started off with, like, 1,500 rounds of 5.56. So that's been my, my main go-to. Except for the laser and plasma rifles. Like, those are the things I pull out when I need to do damage. Because the laser rifle charges the criticals, and the plasma rifle delivers the criticals. Yeah, let's check it out.
So, you know, going over it in my...
I suppose that's something worth building.
Who could craft
Probably have a receiver in here somewhere.
Yeah.
Calibrated. 112. It's actually not that much difference.
She'll be morning soon. Don't suppose you'll be making us breakfast?
Anything I can do? You just say the word.
Hello, sir.
Overseer's Guardian? What kind of weapon is that? Okay, we gotta put these away. The Overseer's Guardian. Oh, it's the 2-shot rifle. Yeah. That's really good. Vault 81. Okay, that's cool. I don't know if I've even been to Vault 81 in this playthrough yet. Let's see. No, this is 95. There's 88. Yeah, I've not been there. Let's check it out. Because 2-shot's a really good perk. South of Oberlin Station. Oberlin Station is here. Has some quests? Yeah, let's check it out. Just west of the Chestnut Hillock Reservoir. Okay, yeah, that does ring a bell. I think it's the vault where you can also buy a gun called Spray and Pray. And Spray and Pray is a explosive submachine gun. It's really good. Eats through ammo like crazy, though. Because, yeah, I have a 2-shot plasma rifle, and it's basically the most powerful thing I have next to this railgun now. Run! There it is. Okay. Green Top Nursery. Black Bloat Fly. Get him, Nick. Alright. Okay, let's do this. Cricket? Okay. I haven't encountered Cricket in this playthrough yet, so I'm not 100% sure. But, okay. I need to do a few things. I need to use the washroom. I need to make coffee and some other stuff. So just give me a couple minutes. It won't take that long, and I'll be right back. Okay. What is he in the greenhouse? There he is. Ooh, hello. Hello, legendary raider. Mutant Slayer's hardened combat sniper rifle.
Bingo.
Not bad. I'll take that sturdy combat armor. Okay, I'll put that stuff away and then we'll go check out the vault. The heck? Just spamming its noises. Oh yeah, gotta put that away. That recon rifle. Oh, wrong button.
How we doing on the hunt? For Eddie's tapes.
Okay, give me that water. Wait, come back, I was gonna trade. Now she's gone. She's out of here. Okay, Vault 81. Sorry about that, excuse me.
Vault 81. Friendliest vault in all the Commonwealth. Because here, they don't shoot on sight.
Hold it right there. Vault 81 security. I don't know where you got your hands on a working pit-boy, but you better start talking.
I got it in Vault 111.
Vault 111? Haven't heard of that one yet. And what sort of business are you looking to take care of here in 81?
Just looking to do a little trading.
Is that so? And you expect me to believe that? Oh, Overseer.
Who is it, Edwards?
Ma'am, some new Commonwealth traveler. Not one of our usual traders.
Well, if someone wants in, they can earn it like everyone else. Let me speak to them. Sorry about that. Officer Edwards here was just doing his job. I'm sure you can understand our need for caution. For newcomers, we like to operate on exchange. You help us, we help you.
I'm interested. What is it you need?
Fusion cores. 3, to be exact. You get the fusion cores. We grant the
I could see how this would be really hard to do in the beginning of the game then.
I already have the fusion cores.
I have like 70 fusion cores.
Well then, I suppose I should say welcome. I'll be down to meet you at the entrance.
Let's do it.
man. My guys have been working doubles for weeks now.
Huh, they made a fat guy.
Everyone's working hard right now, Cal. You think I don't know that? Just do the best with what you can.
I heard people talking about Dragon Age Veilguard. They were complaining about the character creator because you could only make like one type of character, like which was basically skinny man or skinny woman. You couldn't make yourself like large body or large gut or large butt or large chest or anything like that. So people are like, "Oh, this is a terrible character creator," you know. And that's the thing about video games is like, if you're looking for what people think the ideal body type is, like quote unquote ideal, you should check out video games because, like especially the Fallout characters, the Fallout 3 characters. I remember the men being like just jacked, like they had this huge upper torso that I was quite envious of, and I'm like, man. Like, I wish I could work out and look like that, but I can't. I don't have the ideal male physique, which is to say the V-taper. That's what everyone says is, like, the ideal physique. I have, like, my shoulders and my hips are kind of the same. I have, like, wider hips than a normal dude would. So, I can't have a skinny waist. And it's funny. I used to weigh 140 pounds, and I didn't have any trouble fitting into clothes then. But I went to the hospital for a few months, and I went from eating like once a day to eating 4 times a day. Plus the medication they gave me caused weight gain. And I went from like 130 pounds to 225 pounds. So like, I'm just a skinny dude, basically. A skinny dude with a gut. That's what my build is. So like, if I ever tried to get jacked, like, I couldn't. I just don't have that body type. And I've done my DNA test too. I've done 2 of them. And there's a gene that elite athletes have.
We have a few maintenance
it's like the elite athlete gene.
McNamara.
And I don't have it. But you can tell people that do have it because they'll put on muscle naturally without even having to work out. So that's how you know you have the athlete's gene. Because you can just build muscle like super easily.
I'm impressed you maintained a successful vault for so long.
Thanks. I owe it to the overseers before me, but some here would disagree. A few believe opening the doors to the Commonwealth was a mistake.
You should be wary. The Commonwealth is a dangerous place.
Exactly why we rely on a select few traders for our needs. That's why I like to use a give-and-take system. If outsiders are willing to help us, we're willing to help them. Speaking of, if you're ready, I can take those fusion cores from you.
Of course. Here they are.
Thank you. Dr. Pensky will greatly appreciate these. Now, I have work to do.
Ma'am, what about his, friend here?
I'll allow it. Security is already extra mindful as it is. If he's lived this long in the Commonwealth, I'm sure he's chosen his friends wisely. If you need anything else, I'll be in my office.
You'd think they would have heard about Nick Valentine because of him working in the Diamond City.
I don't want to hear any negative reports about you outside.
No signs of radiation. Impressive.
I'm irradiated.
Hey,
what are you talking about?
What are you doing up here?
Meow.
Ashes, where are you going? Ash! Damn it. Aaron's not going to like this. Calvin's always looking for tools. I heard he'll pay caps if you got them.
Meow. I'll take that desk fan.
You trying to get us in trouble?
Uh-oh, it's stolen. I guess if you want to improve McCready's relationship, you could bring him here and steal a bunch of stuff. Because he does not like it when you play the good guy. But he's not like Jericho. Like, Jericho's just a stone cold killer. Okay. Commissary.
I'm heading out. Don't wait up for me.
Again? But I need your
I
help.
heard we had a trader in today.
What I wouldn't give for some brand spanking new genuine Vault-Tec parts right now.
Some Vault-Tec parts.
Whatever it is, it can wait.
Hey, Calvin.
Sorry, new guy. Not a lot of time to talk right now.
Smoking in the vault? How could you?
I'll be quick, I promise.
Ha! We'll see about that. What can I do you for?
So there's a lot of upkeep going on right now.
Hell, you could say that again. Old 81 here, she's a straight-up wreck. Pretty solid for a while, easy enough to keep up with her needs, but in the last few years or so, damn, she got feisty. Been going through tools like they were going out of style, so if you got any, I'd be more than happy to take them off your hands.
Sure, you got yourself a deal.
Stupendous. One less thing to bug the overseer about. Anyway, here I am running my mouth when there's work to do. Sorry I can't talk longer, stranger, but mind the maintenance. Shouldn't get in your way, at least.
Okay, I just gotta find where the store is.
Nice pit boy. If it ever starts acting up,
Barber.
She'll fix it right up.
Hey, mister. Hey, mister. Where are you
Hey,
going?
mister. Okay, whatever, kid. Excuse me.
Going to be for Calvin and his crew. Lord knows they could use it.
Fresh corn.
Looking pretty bad in there.
You tried telling that to Aaron.
Ugh, God. I mean, I'll eat corn, but it's not my favorite thing in the world. I like carrots if you cook them the right way. Like, if you really cook a carrot, it gets sweet. So you cut them up into, like, fingers, right? You julienne them, and you roast them in the oven, and they come out, like, sweeter. They're really good. Something my mom makes, roasted carrots, stuff like that. But like raw carrots are just full of water, right? So you have to cook them a lot. It's caramelization. Like some people will make, they call it bacon out of carrots. You like cut it into strips and cook it up like bacon.
If you need a doctor, Forsyth and Rachel are down in the medical center.
Okay, let's see, who is the storekeeper? Where is the shop? Alexis. On the right upon leaving the elevator.
It's been a while since someone from the Commonwealth last visited.
Need to check the water pumps again. The water smells funny.
This is it. Okay.
Our Commonwealth guest, welcome to the depot. And pardon the clutter, I don't get much time to tidy up these days.
She looks like she has a mullet because she's got the hair up on the front.
I didn't even notice.
Thanks for being polite. Let me know if there's something I can get for you. I've got a little bit of everything lying around here.
Call
When
me
you're dealing
Snake.
with items that are all over 200 years old, work just accumulates like crazy. Some days it's all I can do to keep my head above water. But you probably don't want to hear about all that. Let me know if you want to take a look.
I might be interested in buying or selling.
Great. I have all sorts of odds
Nick's
and
just lurking in the background. Overseer's Guardian. Man, I have a lot of ammo just from picking up. Yeah, let's buy it. Destroyer's armor. Oh, if I didn't want my... Oh, that's 20,000? I thought it was 2,000. I was gonna say, if I didn't want my... whatchamacallit, I'd get that. So yeah, Overseer's Guardian. So...
Hey, I'm listening.
Give me that instigating rifle. And we're gonna go put the parts on that. And then I gotta use this, what do you call it? December's Child. Here, how do I favorite it? 7. Yeah. That's not a bad weapon. If I knew about that, I would have picked it up sooner. That's like I forgot Righteous Authority was such a good weapon that I didn't get it until I had already picked up some pretty good stuff. But yeah, a 2-shot rifle is very strong.
Is the teacher here in 81. You should stop by her class. She's big on
We got
Let's
a barber
go.
here. Not saying.
Barber. Man, the cost of haircuts these days, no thank you. Like, the cost of haircuts literally went up by double. So you used to be able to get your hair cut for like maybe $25. with tip. And now it's like, with tip, it's over $40. So I'm like, well, I guess I'm not getting my hair cut anymore. I'm like, I'm not going to spend that much money on it. Like, I can just ask my mom to buzz my head. And I prefer the buzz look. I'm not what you'd call a super masculine dude. But, I do appreciate masculinity. Like I'm saying. Like, I don't have the body to be, like, some stud. But, you know, it's just funny. Like, everyone's ideal is different, right? So that's why it's not that big of a deal anymore. Like, most of the guys that are in Hollywood that are, like, hot now are pretty basic. Like, there's a show we watch, it's called Tracker. The guy works out. You can tell he works out. It's only a hardened receiver? Man, that's not even, like, maxed out. Yeah, like, he works out, you can tell, because he's got big arms. But he's got the build, right? He's like, he's over 6 foot, and he's got these really long arms. Like, they're super long. And when you have long arms and you build them up, you look like a champion. So this one's got a piercing receiver on it. Let's put this. Oh my god, look at that damage. 198? Oh, wow. If I give him the 308s, that's 217. But, oh man. Like, I'm keeping 308 for my sniper rifle. That is incredible. Thanks for pointing out that weapon to me, because this is exactly what I need for my companion. We need screws.
You know, going over it in my head, that whole conversation we had where I pretty much said you were my only friend.
Okay, let's put the instigator's weapon away. Okay, we need to get some screws, so let's go to the railroad, see if Tinker Tom is selling screws. And then we'll put the suppressor on this rifle.
The Institute doesn't find us here. At least not soon.
When running sense out of the wealth, wasteland can be a bigger problem than even the Institute.
The boys have been working on some new toys. You want to take a look?
Yeah.
I'll take a look.
Take a look.
Take a look. Incendiary shotgun. Yeah, there you go. Shipment of screws. Help the friend Grey Garden. Okay.
Hey.
Hey, Sturgis. Put the suppressor on.
My favorite meat shield.
My favorite meat shield.
You remind me of a young man I used to know.
Never looking for trouble, but always finding it. That's me. I found trouble.
Looking for trouble, but always
I've found a lot of trouble in my day. Nothing like life-threatening, but like, I've done some stupid stuff. Like, oh man. All right, where's Nick? There he is. Okay.
Hey.
Hey. Okay, here's the Overseer's Guardian. Take my 45 caliber rounds.
All ears.
Oh, whoops.
Heads up.
Go ahead.
I pushed the wrong button. Overseer's Guardian. 188 damage. That's really good.
I'd kill for a drink.
Okay, we basically got the exact same weapon. Okay. So we have, oh, report back to Kasumi. There is one thing I want to do. I want to do the railroad quest. Let's do Ticonderoga. We'll give this weapon a shot. Let's go. I like the look of these combat rifles. And I like how you can modify them. Like, that was one of the favorite things about Fallout 4. Is, oh, hello.
Intruder identified. This is a restricted area. Your arrival wasn't in the mission briefing. This irregularity will be reported to Justin Ayo.
You know who I am, so tell me, what are you doing here?
You are not authorized for that information.
I didn't mean to stumble into your operation. Just a coincidence.
Explanation deemed improbable. Leave this area immediately.
Hello. You're dead.
Enemy may be utilizing stealth. Please lower your weapon.
Not a dead mole rat. Oh, hello. Yeah, let's kill the ones that are above us before we go down further. Oh, hello. Okay, those ones are down. Let's go. Let's get the rest of them.
Shutting down.
Those fusion cells.
Your destruction is inevitable.
Oh, hello.
Targeting. Well, ain't that a blast from the past?
Loot. Compensated tuned sniper rifle. Let's pick it up.
Please stand.
eh? Let's crack it open. Oh, that was almost easy.
Got it.
I have a ton of pre-war money in my in my sanctuary. I got a bunch from doing some quests. So you either use it for money or you use it for cloth. Which I find it funny that American money is made from cloth. Like, I think Canadian money is plastic. Not sure what it's made from. Because there's that whole thing, laundering money, right? They used to put the money in the dryer to make it look weathered. I don't know if that's real or not. It's just something I saw in a movie. But, it's probably true. I'm gonna use the Windows key, minimize the game for a bit, try to help it load. I don't know why that works, I just know that it does. Hello. Should put the suppressor on that just to make it totally silly. Man, I need to use my pistol. I have 1,000 rounds for that.
Statistically speaking, your survival is...
Oh.
Something else. Just when I thought we were getting along.
Huh.
Operation Jackpot was a success? Oh, thank God. We were running perilously low on supplies.
Ticonderoga was wiped out by coursers. No survivors.
All hands lost? God damn it, that's not the news I wanted to hear. Now we're in a race. Can we free the synths before the Institute wipes us out?
We've survived this far. We'll make it to the end.
Here's hoping. With Tycon down, we're short-handed. If you could spare time from your primary mission, the others could probably use some help.
Muffled enameled metal right leg. Wow, thank you.
You really walk the freedom trail by yourself.
Okay, so I'm going to go back to Sanctuary. Probably put some water away, and then we'll go back to the railroad and see if we get another quest from them. Oh, I forgot about Grey Garden. What the heck? Suffered damage. Oh well, you know, what can you do?
This place is starting to look like...
$239
You might want to
purified
think
water.
about dropping some of that crap you're carrying. Okay, out with it.
Out with it.
You ever just
Cook some meat. Off the cooking station. Man, if you were sitting that close to the flames, you'd be cooking along with it.
Biggest town I ever saw.
That meat, hound meat.
Can it wait?
We'd move
Auto
faster if we
stim,
kept your eyes on the
right
road
leg.
and off. Ours.
Let's go back, see if we get another quest.
Bet you never met a synth before Glory.
Heads up, Tom's got more goodies in stock. Check with him.
One more hour till my shift ends.
Systems locked. Building statistical model for Operation Tea Party.
Pam.
All processes are busy.
Okay, then let's go report to Kasumi. What are these? Tell Far Harbor about Avery's murder. Oh. Yeah.
Huh. The mainlander. Great. You helped us on...
Not ready for that. Yeah, not ready for that conversation. Hey, I know you're a synth. Oh man, that would blow things up completely. So yeah, let's tell Kasumi. She's the only one that's trying to do things the safe way. Okay, there's Diva. Or Dima, or whatever. Diva is Overwatch. Man, I used to love playing that game. But once they started adding stupid characters to the game, like the dumb hamster in a ball, I fucking hate that guy so much.
You're back. So,
Like, I like Winston, okay? And the hamster is basically a hard counter to Winston. Tell her everything.
I found Dima's earliest memories. He murdered and replaced someone in Far Harbor. Then he covered it up, even hiding the knowledge of it from himself.
Damn it. I was hoping I was wrong, but I just knew there was something. Do you know why he did it?
I think he was desperate. He thought it was the only way.
Has Acadia been a mistake this whole time? Is it worth saving? There are good people, synths here.
Acadia is still an ideal worth protecting. I'll do everything I can.
You're right. We have to see this through. Maybe you can use what you've found in Dima's memories and convince the old synth to do what's right. I know you've been doing all the hard work. I've been making a few things. Take them. Maybe they'll help. Come talk to me when this is all over, okay? Good luck.
Hey, you got a second? Word is you were asked to go check out some boat for Faraday. Storage drives or something, right? Okay, I need you to come with me for a minute. We're gonna go have a little chat with Jewel, and if I know her, she's hiding out.
Hey, let's go talk. Heal ourselves up.
Got a thing for antiques, huh?
Acadia may not look like much from the outside, but it's all some of us have got.
And
wanna buy
20,
something or what?
44 rounds. That's impressive. What the hell? Why are we going back downstairs? Does this guy know what he's doing?
Hey there, kiddo. I need you to tell our friend here what you told me.
What the fuck, Cog? That was between us.
Skip it, okay? He's here to help. Promise.
Fine. I don't see the point.
Cog said you needed to talk about something.
Alright, look. You know my head is messed up, right?
Oh, yeah.
Brain scrambled or whatever. I keep having these dreams. They're sorta like dreams, I guess, but it's like they're more real. There's... God, this is so stupid. There's this boat, and it's on fire. And I hear screaming. I think it's me screaming, but I can't be sure. And that's it.
That sounds awful. I'm sorry you're going through this.
Okay, let's not get all sappy. I thought it was all bullshit, only... Okay, I know this sounds ridiculous, but I found this key. I had it somewhere. It's fuzzy, but I swear it's connected. It means something. And Cog said he knows what, and he says you know too. So just take it and... I don't know. Fix this.
Victoria's key. Okay. Okay, talk to Cog. I think he's upstairs. Give me that typewriter.
You want to buy something or what?
Where is Cog?
Some other
There.
time, okay?
There he is.
Did you need something?
So, you see why I wanted you to know about this, right? That boat Faraday wanted you to find, it's connected, right? Gotta be. Please tell me you're gonna go check it out.
I'll make sure I take a thorough look.
Thanks. I mean it. Just, if anything turns up, you come tell me. Not Jewel, okay? You and I can sort this out.
Let's go.
Acadia may not look like much from the outside, but it's all some of us have got.
The island. Man, I don't even know what that was referring to. It was some Simpsons episode where they get taken to an island and they keep getting knocked out by sleep gas. I just remember a koala bear going, "The island," and putting someone to sleep with gas. Okay, investigate the boat. Let's go. Victoria's trunk. All the way to the bottom. Okay, never should have let Faraday talk me into this. If only I could resist that sweet face of his. It's easy, just steer the boat and you'll be fine, he says. I swear, if anything happens, he says he can fix me up if something goes wrong. It's supposed to make me feel better, but it actually makes me more nervous. What can he do in that lab of his? He's very secretive. Won't even let me look at the terminal. Okay. Let's go look at the terminal. that's Dima. Current projects. Fog condensers. Okay, blah blah blah. Noted and ignored. Past projects. Reconstruction surgery. Subject V5 was brought in. Severe head trauma in upper torso. Still struggle with the decisions I made. Victoria was almost beyond helping, but what was done, I wonder if that was fair. Objectively, there was no choice. She suffered so much damage that the equivalent of a mind wipe was absolutely necessary. But this can't just be dispassionate, impartial decision. This was our friend, and we wiped her without her consent. Now she's someone else that she doesn't even know. We'll do our best to look after Jewel, of course. We owe her that much. So, should we tell her? Everyone's upstairs. So, Cog probably knows. That's why he doesn't want to tell her.
You want to buy something?
But I think we should tell her.
Jewel?
Oh, shit!
I need to
This is
talk
about
to you.
that key, isn't it? And the boat! You found something, didn't you? What is it?
You were in an accident. You would have died if Faraday hadn't done extensive surgery on you.
No. That's... you know, on some level, I fucking knew it. I knew that these people who call themselves my friends tell me they want to help. They did this to me. And who the hell gives them the right to decide that I don't get to be me anymore? I didn't ask for this. I didn't want any of this. God, this place is no different than any other. You just get screwed no matter what. Well, I'm done. I quit! You can have my stuff. Doesn't mean shit to me anymore. There's a chest down in the basement. This'll open it. I'm out of here.
Okay, price of memory. So there's a chest downstairs, but where is it? Is it gonna be by where she was hiding out? Here you go. Jewel's lockbox. Military fatigues, shotgun shells, unyielding synth chest piece. Not that big of a deal, but we'll take it. Okay, so now what left is there to do? Confront him about the murder. Let's not do that yet. Let's do the heretic.
Turns out you can't trust anyone.
Well, that's the problem. When you're incapacitated and someone makes a life-changing decision for you, it's kind of hard to come to terms with that. But sometimes people have to make a decision, right? And there's not much you can do about it. Unfortunately, she lost her memories. So, you know, what can you do? Anyway, I'm going to take a quick break. Oh, the camera's off. Well, it's going to come back on once I come back. I forgot to put it back on. Okay, I'm back, and the camera's back. I forgot to turn it back on the last time I went off. No big deal. Like, I like having the camera on because I want you to be able to see me express myself because, you know, you can just get a gauge from a person by how they look. So I'm a normally pretty relaxed person, but I have had some wild periods in my life. So, yeah. But I like being able to see a streamer, just because like you can line up what they say with their face and stuff like that. Like, this game gets exciting sometimes, but for the most part, it's just a pleasant experience. Okay, let's go over there. Yeah, I mean, I did die a couple times today. No big deal. And when that does happen, it's usually pretty fun. But, like, yeah, like I was saying before, like, there's a lot of content in this game. So I could play it for quite some time.
Scraps torn from some kind of banner. But it looks like some pieces are missing.
Okay, let's go find that other spot. Oh man, that radiation's terrible. Excuse me. Radiance Crest Shrine. Campground banner. What? Wakatak Station.
Wakatak Station. She must be staying at a campground. At least the directions are clear.
Okay, let's go. Investigate the campground. Short radium rifle, no big deal. Just a bunch of glue all over the place. A fusion core candle. What's this? Oh, Gwyn. Oh my god, what's that?
Done. The messages are posted.
Holy cow.
I know it could mean my
Legendary
life.
glowing wolf.
Children must know.
Instigating meat hook?
I was paging through a pre-war tome when I saw
Oh,
it.
that's actually kind of fun.
A tiny speck of matter surrounded by endless depths. A vast emptiness that dwells within us all.
Level 50.
The truth the confessor wanted no one to hear. The lie that is Adam. It's not real. We aren't all infinite worlds. Just empty space. Dead. Cold. That we are nothing. Confessor won't be pleased by my messages. But I'm not afraid. I'm going to start moving things to the old church by the West Access Road in case they decide to join me. I just hope I'm not too late to save them from Adam's lies.
Interesting. Investigate the church. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, anything that generates fanaticism, that's like, fanaticism is opposed to order and chaos, which is the natural balance of our world. Order and chaos. You know? Nature and nurture. Like, there's so many extremes that exist in our world. So anything that seeks to
There is nothing.
overcome that, you know, that's a dangerous thing. Like, it's like anarchy, right? Like, the opposite of order and chaos is anarchy. So, okay, okay, she's not hostile. Yeah. Like, if you don't want order or chaos, like, I don't know what you want.
This is a sacred place. Why have you come here? Are you seeking the truth of
Like, people that want to live in a video game universe, and they fixate on it, and it's like, video game universes are terrible.
The children of Adam want you dead. You need to stop defining
Like, the
their
thing that
holy
makes
sites.
video games fun is the fact that you're a godlike being. Like, I can shoot myself with a healing item and I can avoid all the damage, right? Like, it's very powerful ability to be able to heal. There's not a lot of games that make you feel like you're vulnerable. Like, Stalker is one of those games.
In the vastness of nothing.
Like, you get to the end of the game and everyone's using the best weapons in the game, so... And if they hit you in the head, you die. So, you just end up going around these corners and someone just unloads right into your face and you die. You know? And that's fun.
But you must.
But so is this.
So must
Like,
the
being able to
others.
heal yourself instantly,
They
like, that's
deserve
fun
to know
too.
the truth.
Because it means you can do things that nobody else could do.
Look, I know you think you're trying to save the children of Adam, but you could be wrong.
Yeah, trying to
It's
get a
not too
zealot
late turn
to
back and atone for your actions.
turn their head around, like, that would be impossible. Okay, she got to get out of here.
If you stay here, you're as good as dead. You need to leave this
Excuse me.
island and never come back.
Oh, yeah. We did
There's
it.
wisdom in your words. If I cannot save the children of Adam from their blindness, perhaps I can spread the word elsewhere. Yes, nothing's will becomes more clear to me now. I must spread the message to all who will hear, no matter how far the journey. You should tell Richter and the others that I'm dead. I can't risk them following me. Thank you for opening my eyes to that which I could not see.
Alright, we did it. Richter Belmont. I had a teacher. His name was Helmut. It's a German name, or Helmut. You know, however you want to pronounce it, right? I'm not really sure. But he went by Helmut. And, yeah. Very interesting name. But so is Richter. Like, Richter, it's kind of cool. I like it. Helmut Richter, or Richter Helmut. You know, that could be a cool character's name.
Find Gwyneth and put an end to her heresy. That is your task.
Sister Gwyneth won't be troubling you any longer.
She brought it on herself. Won't ask you for the details. Doesn't really matter to me.
Wow, you're very trusting.
Proved your devotion, and more important, your loyalty. Adam smiles on you today, brother.
Glory to Adam.
Here, take this. It's not just a weapon, it's one of our sacred artifacts. Go forth and show no mercy to the enemies of Adam.
Oh, wow. That's actually pretty cool. Alright. Level up our gunslinging skills. Level 60. Okay, so what else is there to do? Help Zealot where?
We're sucking down a lot of rats.
Shucking down a lot of raj. We're shuckling shellfish.
Excuse me.
Yeah? I mean, glory to it. Wait, you're the new convert. You happen to see Brother Devon, the sickly guy praying off by himself?
Sure, I saw Devon. Why do you ask?
See, Brother Devon, he's been on a fast, a long one. No food, Only irradiated water. Waiting for a sign from Adam. Most folks would say that's real admirable. Giving yourself to Adam like that. What do you think?
I once went 7 days without eating food. I was in a pretty bad state mentally. I didn't even feel hungry the whole time. Just someone brought me Cheerios on the 8th day. They brought me Cheerios and milk, and I was like, oh yeah, let's eat that.
Brother Devon's actions are very admirable.
But man,
truly proving his devotion.
Like,
I mean,
that's
no one's
why
saying the kids aren't
zealots
tough, sure,
kind of scare me.
Look,
because
me and Devon, we
you
weren't
know,
born with
the
Adam's
line
blessing
between
like everyone
genius
else
and
around
madness is razor thin.
Brad's, it hurt us.
Like,
now Devon thinks fast.
crazy people
He
come
was
up with
meant
great
to
ideas
die
all the
as he's trying
time
to
because
get
they're
Adam to grant him some
thinking
kind of
outside the box,
revelation or
right?
something. I've tried talking to him.
So there was
He
a
won't
time
listen to me
where
anymore, and everyone
crazy
else in this
people were
place thinks what
basically
he's doing is a
respected
brilliant
by their
idea.
peers because they were like, they spoke for the gods
But if
or
you could
whatever.
convince
You
him
know,
to
they
quit,
saw into the
I'd owe
aether.
him. Could give you some
Whereas
anti-rad
now
meds
it's
that I've
like,
cooked up.
if someone
Recipes
starts
too.
telling you
Damn
that they're
handy for folks like us.
from the
What do you
future or
say?
something like that,
Talk
you
to
know,
him for me?
you're not going to believe them.
Okay, sure. I'll talk to him.
Oh,
But there are people that are so convinced of
do
their
it quick,
delusions
all right?
that
He's starting to
they
look
just
bad.
go right for it. I know what that's like. Convince brother Devon to give up his fast. Okay. So yeah, I do know what
The vessel is breathtaking. Is it
madness is. It's when you can't tell the difference between reality and fantasy. It's like being in a dream, but you're awake. Because when you're in a dream, everything is possible. Like, you can fly, you can jump super high, you can punch through a wall. You know, you can do all kinds of crazy things in your dreams, right? And it feels real when you do it. So, when that slips into your waking life, then watch out. Because you'll be saying stuff to people and you're like convinced that it's normal. And they'll be like, what are you talking about? Like, you're not making any sense right now.
Deliver me from
So, yeah, like, I've believed some very strange things. Like, one, it's not really that embarrassing, but VTubers. I thought VTubers were talking to me. And that's the thing, like, that's what a lot of people feel when they watch those characters, is they feel like the characters are talking to them. And that's what they do. They're trained to do that because they work for agencies, right? Some people are VTubers and they just do it as a hobby. But most of the VTubers that are out there are working for some kind of agency. So, I remember one time I put like 5 of them on at the same time, and they were like having a conversation. We were all having a conversation, and it was totally awesome. But then it's like, wait, did that really happen? Like, I started to question that because I'm like a logical thinker. I practice critical thinking.
I know that you can hear me.
So, like, I love Fallout 4, but, like, there's stuff about it that I don't like that prevents it from being a perfect game. But, like, no, people don't usually want to hear the stuff you find bad about a game that makes you not like it. They want to hear about the stuff that you do like about it. And I get that. Like, positivity is great. But, like, critical thinking is a skill.
Please.
So, when you're hallucinating and stuff is going on in your head and you're like, wait a second, that doesn't seem right. But that's how you know you're sick, because even that is not enough to prevent you from going on an adventure, so to speak. Okay, I hate that this is just going to irradiate us the whole time, so let's quick save.
Hi there.
Holy
Okay,
Adam,
we're good.
From this spot, is that you? Oh, holy... Oh... I'm sorry, brother. I thought you were... Never mind. Did you need something?
Zealot Ware asked me to speak to you. He's worried you're killing yourself. You need to stop.
Getting others to do his dirty work now, is he? You can tell him I appreciate the concern, but I must stay. Adam came to me, and I must do as he commands.
And what exactly did Adam command?
That I need only wait for my saving grace.
Oh, we're here.
It has been my crutch for many years. One day, I was in the woods, polluting myself, when a figure strode from the sky before me. A verdant stag, wreathed in holy glow. It commanded me to return to the nucleus, and to leave behind my iniquities, and give myself fully to Adam. For my dedication, Adam would send another messenger who would free me from my shackles once and for all. That, brother, is why I must wait.
How do you know your vision of Adam's messenger wasn't just a hallucination brought on by the drugs?
What if it was? Holy Adam spoke to me, promised to free me from my weakness.
Oh, nice. I got a new subscriber
he gave me
today.
a task, and I will obey.
Okay.
When was the last time you used drugs?
The day of my vision. Haven't moved from this spot since.
Yeah, drug withdrawal will make you hallucinate.
So, if you haven't used drugs since then, what makes you think you haven't already kicked the habit yourself?
Because I am weak. But Adam is strong. When his messenger appears, I will finally know that I have done what I must to be free.
Yeah, but sitting here endlessly? It's suicide.
You may be right. But stopping now, going back to my old ways, that too would be suicide. Here, I have a chance.
I guess I'll just talk to you later, brother.
Glory to Adam.
Yeah, he's pretty committed.
Oh.
And that's the thing. That's why critical thinking is such a powerful skill when you are mentally ill. Because it can save your life, you know? All of your experiences that you've had in your life will influence the things that you think and feel. So, like, if I had been more religious or into some kind of, like, supernatural stuff, then I would have seen those things when I hallucinated. So the fact that I'm just some nerd, some dude that exists only to play video games and eat food and sleep, just like many other people, you know, it's not that big of a deal anymore. Because, like, I have never played a video game and wanted to, like, repeat what I've seen. Like, the thing that's so great about video games is you can stop a lot of injustice, right? Like, oh, these guys are going to kill someone, so you kill them first. Like, that's a good thing. I mean, if you did that in real life, it would completely traumatize you. But, and that's the thing, like, those people that you kill, like, this is the thing that always gets me. Like, everyone has family, everyone has friends. There's not that many people that are truly alone. Like, everybody has somebody. Even if it's like someone online, you know? Like, everyone has someone. So as long as you have people in your life, you know, you should always feel safe, right? Because people aren't really normally trying to go out of their way to get you. Like, usually they have to get pretty close to you to get anything from you. So that's why you have to be very careful about what kind of relationships you have. Because, like, I used to have friends, like people from school and stuff like that, but you know, I was going through something that they couldn't understand, and I didn't understand it myself, and it's really hard to relate to people when you're not in a similar mental state. So now, like, if I was to talk to those people, I'd get along just fine with them because I don't have anything holding me back from being myself, and they'd be able to see the change, and they'd probably be like, oh, well, happy for you. But the thing is, like, when you get older and you start living your own life, you know, that takes priority. You have to keep doing your thing. So, like, you know, I cut out a couple, you know, 2-3 hours, maybe 4, you know, any day I get the chance to do the streams. And I do have people that watch them. Like, on Tuesday when I do Dwarf Fortress, my sister-in-law watches the stream while she's at her office job. So it's not just benefiting me, it's benefiting her too. So, like, it's a good thing that I'm doing this stuff now. And, like, some of you, you know, you're just looking for another Fallout playthrough because, like, you play the game yourself and you're looking for a new take on it. And watching someone else play a game is a great way to do that. Because they'll do things that you wouldn't do, they'll see things that you wouldn't see, and stuff will just happen, like, in a certain way. So, like, with this playthrough, I've been very lucky with the drops that I've gotten. And, You know, I made a character that didn't really focus on crafting until late into the game, and I was able to really enjoy that aspect of the character because we got strong really early, and then we got lucky with drops. And you know, if you get lucky with drops, then it makes the game so much easier. But like someone, yeah, Paul talking about the Overseer's Guardian. Like, if I was aware of that weapon, I would have went for it way sooner. So like that's the best part about having people that have played the game. Like, they can give you advice about stuff, or they can direct you to things, and that's a lot more fun than like just looking it up on my phone. Like, I'll look stuff up on my phone because I don't like to waste a lot of time. So like the thing today where the code was on the side of the locker, like I walked into that corner and looked at the wall, but I didn't look at the locker. So it's like I was looking at the right spot, I just didn't see what I was looking for. And that happens to me a lot. So like, you know, sometimes you just have to look stuff up just to progress. And that's one of the reasons why I don't like playing new games. There's no aid, right? There's no help. When I was playing the System Shock remake, I found that the IGN guide was actually really incomplete. And I had to watch videos to find the stuff that I was looking for. And if it wasn't for those people that had come before me and made those videos, I wouldn't have been able to get the information I needed. It would have taken me a lot more time. And, you know, spending time running around and looking for stuff, like, that's not really why I play video games. Like, I play video games to do stuff. So yeah, I will just look up the guide on what to do, you know, no big deal. Like, I'm not trying to blaze any trails, I'm just doing my own thing. So like, you know, as long as it's fun for me, then it should be at least enjoyable for you, right? Because like that's why I stopped playing certain games. Like that's why I haven't done a Warhammer 3 stream in a while. It's not that I didn't enjoy playing it, it's that it gives me the shits when I like play the game and I take these settlements and then this guy over here, who is not even upset with me, declares war on me and takes my settlements from me. Like, I don't enjoy that at all. I really hate that. That's one of the things I hate about Warhammer 3. But if I was to go online and tell someone that, like if I went to Legend of Total War stream like I did and said, oh, you know, Legendary is too hard because the AI is bugged, they'd be like, oh, you don't know what you're talking about. And maybe I don't, because I haven't played the game for hundreds of hours yet. Like, I don't even have 300 hours in the game yet. That's pretty low. Like, I have a brother who's played for over 3,000 hours, 3,500 hours. He still plays the game. So, it must not be crap if he plays it, but he doesn't play as much as he used to because some of the campaigns are just a pain in the butt. So, that's the thing. Like, if I'm playing a faction I really enjoy, then that's great. But I don't enjoy a lot of the factions in the game anymore. Like the High Elves and the Dark Elves. They used to be really good in Warhammer 2, but in Warhammer 3, the units don't perform the same way. Like, it was a different development team, it was a different game engine, it's a totally different game from number 2. So I find that a lot of the stuff that I used to like about Warhammer 2, I don't like about Warhammer 3. And that sucks, because, you know, I bought the game, I bought all the DLC, right? And I played the game for, you know, a few hundred hours. But, like, I feel like I haven't got my money's worth yet. So that's why I was doing those streams. You know, I wanted to feel like I got my money's worth. And the more of them I did, the more I just kind of felt like, ugh. You know, I would much rather play Fallout 4. That's how I felt when I was doing those weeks. I'd be like, okay, I have to get through 4 days of games that I kind of want to play, but would rather play something else. And then I get to Fallout, and I'm like, yeah, you know, I have fun playing Fallout. And it doesn't feel like it punishes you. Like, I forgot to save, so I had to repeat stuff. You know, that's my fault. It's not the game's fault. But, like, to do another Warhammer 3 stream, like, I'd have to think about who I want to play. Because going through all the content, like I had been doing, like, a lot of that stuff is obsolete. And from what I have played of Game 3 factions, you know, I don't know, man. Like, I just really like the vampires because they're not a faction that is expected to do well. Like, they do well on the campaign because the AI gets cheats. But if you play them, it's hard. So, the fact that they have strong lords and strong heroes, I think that's fair, considering you're using stuff like zombies and skeletons and bats and direwolves, which are, you know, super weak, but have their uses. So, like, I will play Warhammer 3 again, just when I feel like playing it. Because I don't really like pushing myself. I like to do things as easily as possible. That's why certain like office jobs really don't jive with me, because like I like to stay energetic. And when you're sitting there at a computer waiting for a phone call, like that's just the worst feeling. You're just waiting for a conversation. It's like any time you get to do your job, you're like, please don't hang up. I'm doing something right now. You know, I hated that. But like, I used to work at a Tim Hortons, and standing there waiting for someone to buy coffee, like I would clean stuff, I would clean the pots, I would stock the counter, you know, I'd talk to my coworkers. You know, I found ways to make the time like useful. And like some people don't want to do that. Like some people are just completely disengaged from their job and they just want to go home as soon as they get there. Like those people are terrible to work with because they're just useless. They don't do anything. And it's like, you're getting paid to be here. You should kind of act like you want to be here. But it's like, that's the attitude with a lot of people. Well, not a lot. Some. I'm not going to throw it on everyone. But like, some people will just be like, oh, this is the thing that I used to hate hearing was, hey, how's it going? And they'd be like, living the dream. It's like, don't you have any hobbies that keep you busy? Like, I play video games and I watch movies and I watch TV. So, like, I can talk about stuff, right? I can listen too. Like, if you watch, like, reality television, you can tell me about that and I'll listen. But, like, you have to be willing to do stuff. And some people are just completely disengaged. And, like, how do you get to that point where you just don't want to talk to people? Like, I don't get that. Like, I love talking to coworkers because it's a great way to pass the time. Like, you're still at the counter, right? But you're talking. And you're both keeping an eye out for customers. It's not a waste of time, like, to have people talking. But, like, some people might discourage that. But, yeah, I mean, that's one of the reasons why I like doing these streams, is because I get to talk to people about the games that we're playing. And sometimes I talk about a movie and they're like, oh yeah, I've seen that movie. And it's like, yeah, like I love stuff like that. Like, we're all different, right? We all have different lives. We all have different experiences. And even though there's a lot of overlap, like, one of the most important things for me to know about a person is their age, because if I know what their age is, I know what kind of time period they lived through. So I can relate better to older people. Like, I'm 34. I relate better to older people because I have older brothers and I have older parents. So I do have a younger brother who's a year younger than me. And we get along really good. Like, we're basically the same in what our interests are. But he is, like, way more into video games than me, and I'm way more into social interaction. Like, I wish I had friends. Like, the friends that I had still. But I don't. And even if I did, they'd be too busy with their families and their jobs. You know, that's just the truth. Like, you're busy with family and you're busy with your job, right? Like, when you have kids, that's the only thing you can really focus on. Because you don't want to leave your partner stuck with the kids all the time, right? Like, you got to take over every once in a while. Depending on who's working. Because, like some people are like that, right? They're like, oh, I went to work all day, so I shouldn't have to do anything when I get home. But, like, watching your kids is not a job. It's what you're supposed to do. It's a duty. You know? So you got to take your time with the kids. But that's the best thing about them, though, is once they hit a certain age, they do their own thing. So all you need to do is just get them into something, and then they're fine, right? So, like, I liked video games, so my parents always knew what I was doing. They always knew where I was. I wasn't going anywhere or anything like that. We all were like that. So, we never really gave our parents too much to worry about. But it's not that we didn't do stuff. We just didn't get caught or didn't get in trouble enough, I guess. But, yeah. Yep.
I spoke to Brother Devin.
Good
he's not giving up
venting
fast.
about stuff.
Says he's waiting for a
like, I don't have a lot of
messenger.
things that I worry about. I'm not
Well,
political,
thanks
I'm not
for-
religious, I'm just a video game player.
Messenger.
You know? So,
That's
like,
what he's
I don't
expecting.
really worry too much about stuff.
So, what if we give him a messenger? You're the one who saw the mother of the fog, right? What's she look like? They say she's faceless, dressed in tatters and all glowy.
She was more than that. She was a living shadow, oozing fog.
Yeah, but Devin doesn't know that. What if we make you look like what everyone thinks Adam's messengers look like? No face, the rags, the irradiated glow. Then you can go and talk him out of it. What do you say?
Interesting.
All right, I'm in. So, how do we do this?
The rags are the easy part. You can have my extra set. I washed them, I think at least once. And I've got an old sack hood you can use. Should make the faceless thing work. The painful part's gonna be the rads. You're going to have to get yourself really irradiated. Might be worth paying another visit to the spring. And once you've got that together, talk to Devin. In his state, well, let's just hope he buys it.
Sack hood. Okay, well, I know how to get irradiated. Get it to level 75%. Yeah, just come down here.
Your Pip-Boy doesn't sound pleased. Let's say we get out of here.
Radiation. Huh. Oh, wait. Oh, what? How did that song go? Nuclear war. It's a motherfucker. Don't you push that button, or your ass got to go. If you put that button, your ass got to go. Nuclear war. It's a motherfucker. That's some random song I heard before. Oh, man.
Well, you sure?
If you push that button, your ass got to go. Okay, sack hood.
Nailed the globe. Feel like I need to shield my eyes.
Alright, let's talk to him.
Oh, yes. I know he will come. He will be with me. And oh,
Give up your fast.
please, just leave me. That glow. Who are you?
Ooh.
I am Atom's messenger. And I have been sent by him.
Oh, at last. I've done as Adam commanded. I have waited here diligently for your arrival, for you to finally release me from my bondage. Please, grant me Adam's strength and set me free.
But freedom is not mine to give. You released yourself from your shackles. Now go! Live life as a free man.
I freed myself? You're right. Oh, thank you so much.
Yeah, we did it.
Glory to Adam. I'm free. I can't believe it. His messenger.
We can all free ourselves from our shackles, friends. You just gotta find something to laugh about. Like, people try to get you political. They try to get you upset. They try to get you hysterical. It's like, just laugh at it, man. Just laugh at all of it. Like, the election is over, right? We made it. Now Canada's got their election next year, right? So we gotta make it through that one. But, you know, like, we will all survive. And no matter what happens, we will all survive. Okay? So, just gotta keep that in mind. We will all survive.
Wes, you did it. Adam above, you did it. Here, Anytime I
folks these days
you can
count on
have some.
violence to solve
And if
their
there's
problems.
anything else I can do for you.
Sounds like Kells. Where's Brew? What's that?
Got any more of your brew? Fresh out at the moment. Stop by in a couple of days. Now you need something else?
Praise be, yes, praise be.
Didn't need anything at the moment.
All right, then. Take care of yourself.
Alright, we did it. Okay, we got our armor on. Yeah, we do. Okay, we're good. Okay. Help the children of Adam. What else is there? I no longer have to sacrifice a toad to the furry overlords. That's great. You should only have to sacrifice your time. Yeah, I mean, time is the most valuable resource, right? Okay, there we go. We got another quest. Yeah, time is the most valuable resource, right? Because with it, you can do literally anything imaginable. Like, if that's how you got to think about it, right? Like, I could be doing so many things with my life right now, but I'm choosing to do this. And I quite enjoy it.
Adams will be done.
Because, you know, it's like, I like games, you like games, we like games, it's all good. I guess what I like about YouTube, right? It's an easy way for you to share your stuff with people.
The attention of the mother of the fog. You watched the Grand Zealot's loyalty test too?
Yeah, I saw it.
Look, it's a lesson worth learning now. Trust is a big deal.
Oh, excuse me.
Our members need to know how to steer clear of trouble.
I need to
Stay
buy
on the
some
High
new
Confessor's
socks.
Good side and you'll be all right. Now, there's something I can show you, and not sure if the glow bothers you, but I can help with scouring too.
Was wondering if there was anything you...
Oh, I gotta put my glasses on.
There is a project I'm kind of stuck on. I assume you saw the old rad decontamination arches on the way in. I've been trying to fix them for a while now, but I hit a snag. I need a pump regulator with some serious chemical shielding, industrial grade. And if any place on this island is going to have one, it's the Vimpop factory. The place is swarming with mutants.
Oh, going back to the
If you're
Vimpop
up for it,
factory,
I
okay.
can make it worth your while. You interested?
All right. I'll track down the pump regulator for you.
You will? Fantastic. I figure it'll probably be somewhere near the mixing room. Just watch yourself out there, all right? But you're here for supplies, right?
Ablutions. Okay.
Let's see what you have.
Nothing's junk if you use it right.
It's true. Heavy combat armor. Some good stuff, but I don't really need it. Recon Marine Arm. Wow, she's got a lot of 4570. Oh man, that's all my money. Yeah, cancel that trade. It's good to know that there's a good place to buy that ammo, though. Like, next stream, I'll probably have to spend a bunch of time making caps. I'll have to finally go drag that water to Bunker Hill and sell it. Okay.
Did you hear that?
Did you hear that?
I guess it was not.
It's not cleared? Like, I went through it and killed a bunch of dudes, but I must not have cleared it out. Okay. Let's do it. Let's make a save. Looks like it wants me to take a different entrance. Oh.
Unless you're hounding for a green suntan, I suggest we get a move on.
That'll do it. Love that Bethesda ragdoll. I've been watching someone play Starfield. Really interesting game. I wouldn't want to have paid full price for it, but it's a really interesting game, and has tons of Bethesda jank in it, like the ragdolling effects, right? I just think about being on a planet with low gravity and sending someone flying into the air. Like, that's really satisfying.
Someone there! Someone's coming.
Be to the death.
All right. What's that?
Oh, snappers. Yeah, someone in the last stream was telling me about power armor being in here. Look at that. Vim power armor. Oh, sweet. Let's use it. It even comes with a fusion core. Wow. Oh, it's upstairs. Here's the loot.
Nice.
Okay, how do we get out of here? The hell? Completed defend crew manor? What? How did I turn that in? What the hell? Preston is just like, okay, he's had enough time to do it. That's weird. Okay, there's the door. Okay. That's so random. I guess I ran out of time to turn them in. So that's why I did those quests like that. I did only what I had to do. Then the only thing I had to do was talk to Preston. So he's he's talking to me from the beyond. Oh. Okay. Okay, I have to go really quick.
May the glow of Adam guide you.
Go turn this in.
Sister Mai.
You're back. Thanks again.
Her
for
fingers
initiating
are
to track
glowing.
down that pump regulator. Now, care to check the stock?
Finally got that regulator from the Vim factory.
You did? Oh, fantastic. So that regulator should slot right into the apparatus downstairs. My bypass to the filters should take care of the rest. Unless I mess something up. Those arches should start spraying all the irradiated water the children could ask for. I was thinking, since you did all the heavy lifting, you ought to be the one to christen the old girl. Plug in the final piece? You willing to do the honors?
Sure, I can take care of that.
Great. Pumps down in the bay. Shouldn't give you any trouble. And here, for what you've done.
Radical conversion. Ooh. Ignores damage and energy resistance. So if I was going to use a radium rifle, this would be the one to use. Holy cow. Okay, pump.
Far Harbor will burn in its righteous light.
Install the pump regulator. Reverse her bypass, fixing the decontamination system. Okay, let's fix it. You're unable to figure out... Oh, I need more intelligence? Okay, well, whatever. Fix it up.
Must suffer to truly feel Adam's embrace. Till they broken.
We must suffer! There's a great trilogy of movies by M. Night Shyamalan. They're Unbreakable, Split, and Glass. And they tell like a realistic superhero story. So the guy who's Split, he's got 23 personalities in his head. And, let's get out of there. And, he thinks that people have to suffer to be made pure. Which, I don't know about that. Like, suffering tends to warp a lot of your ability to feel things. You know, like PTSD, right? People that suffer traumatic events cause syndrome, right? That's a bad thing. So, to think that you have to go through that to experience life, that's not true. Like, we should only have to experience the finer things in life, like culture and stuff like that, right? Like, we're really lucky to have stuff like that, because there's some places where you can't use the internet, or they restrict access to the internet, you know, like places like that. You're severely hampering your people's ability to learn, because like education should be free. That's the best part about the internet now, right? Like, anything you want to know, it's online somewhere. And like YouTube, right? You want to learn how to do something, someone will teach you how to do it in YouTube. There's so many people that you have access to now. And even though, yeah, there's rules and stuff that we have to follow to make sure that no one's exploiting the system or hurting anybody, then you find there's a lot of useful information on there. Like, there are people that farm views because they know how to leverage YouTube support. Like, if you have a channel with like 100,000 fans, you could easily start up another channel and get like 1,000 people into it right away. Like, it would be very easy for you to do. So some people, that's what they do. They sell you on videos on how to build your YouTube channel, but literally the videos they produce are designed to boost their YouTube channel. So it's a scam, right? And it's one that they can easily do because they already have that support from YouTube. So like Twitch, right? Like, you can have people...
You ought to be careful.
Whoops. You can have people help you legitimize your channel. I forget what they call it on Twitch, but yeah, that's how my brother did it. He had a bunch of friends, and they're able to boost him up to get him, what do you call it? Affiliated. So that's the thing, like, when you have help, you can do stuff like that. And like, everyone got themselves into it. And that's a cool thing. That's a really cool thing that people can do. So like, you know, I still have a ways to go, but the thing that is impressing me is how much time people are spending watching my stuff. Like, I have almost half the time required to monetize the channel. You need 3,000 hours. I have like 1,400 and something. So that's really good. You know, I'm happy with that. I don't know if it's good compared to someone else or not. Like, some people will get boosted up pretty quickly. Like, I had someone months ago send me an email, and he's like, hey, you know, I'll boost your channel. I'll get you 10,000 subscribers and 30,000 views a day. I'm like, no thanks. Even if I thought you could do that, I wouldn't want to, because I want to do it myself. Because if it's just someone using, like, he called it search engine optimization. And, like, I know how to do that, you know? The thing about that is people have to be looking for your stuff. If you're playing a game that nobody's looking for, no one's going to see it because no one's looking for it. Like, I did a game called I Divine Cybermancy. It's from 2011. Great game, built in the Source engine. I did a bunch of streams. I played the whole game, and I had maybe like 1 or 2 people watch one of my streams, you know? So that's the thing. If you're doing stuff that people are interested in, like Warhammer 3 or Elden Ring or Stalker 2's coming out, you know, people will be interested in that. Like, then you could very easily find people watching your stuff. Because, like, I streamed on Sunday, and a guy's like, how did this small channel get shown to me? No big deal. Happy to have seen it. Like, I didn't take any offense to being small. You know? That doesn't bother me. I know I'm small. I'm just one dude. So, to know that, like, I can do a Sunday stream, like, I never stream on Sundays, and I managed to meet someone that hadn't seen my channel and told me about it and subscribed. You know? That was really good. Yeah, exactly. Bringing the right people to your channel. So the guy that I watch all the time, his name is Zarek Zacharon. And he will troll people on purpose to get rid of casual viewers. Now, he's been doing pretty good. He was down to 91,000, 91.7. Now he's up to 92. So he went down by like hundreds of views by trolling people. And now he's back up even higher than he was before. And so that's what happens. Like, most of the people on his streams are people that have been fans for a long time and just want to enjoy the stream. And then some people like to use the chat. And he'll read the chat, but only the stuff that's pertinent to what needs to be said, or if it's something interesting. Like, he's read some of my messages because I drop memes and stuff like that. Sometimes he reads them out and he appreciates them. And it felt really good to have my favorite streamer laugh at something that I said. Like, I dropped a meme from Oblivion, and he kept on replaying the same meme over and over again throughout the whole stream. And I got quite a kick out of that because I was the one that started that. So that's really cool. Like, I got to actually interact with a streamer, right? Whereas, like, Legend of Total War, he used to be the guy I watched all the time. But I found that the community was kind of shit because, like, some people don't want to play the game. They want to watch someone play the game. So because they're only watching it, they want the game to be as hard as possible for the person they're watching. Now, if they make the game hard for Legend of Total War, you know, it's great for Legend of Total War's channel, but it's not great for me because I'm not Legend of Total War. I can't do the shit that he does. It's just not me. I don't like playing that way. I don't have a mind for it. So for me, I find playing Warhammer 3 really punishing. And people that are in Legend of Total War's chat have told me, oh, you gotta check your ego. It's like, okay, well, like, I want it to be a challenge. I don't want it to be punishing. Punishing is not fair. That's like the end of Stalker 1 and Stalker Clear Sky. It was punishing. If you hadn't played the game the right way the whole way through, you would get to the end and not be able to do it because you'd like run out of ammo, run out of first aid, run out of something. That's punishing. I don't think gamers should be punished because, like, I've spent a lot of money on Warhammer, like $600. Like, I bought all the DLC. I own all the games. So I shouldn't be punished for wanting to play the game. So to think that I have to stow my ego because I'm playing on Legendary, well, if the game is not fair, like, that's not an opinion. That's just logic. Like, they basically give the AI 50% reduction in upkeep for all units. So their units cost like 65. My units cost double that. So it's not making the AI better. It's just giving them cheats that make them harder to beat because they have 3 armies versus your 1 army. So that doesn't sound like good gameplay to me. You know, oh, it's hard for Legend of Total War, but what about the rest of us that just want to play the game? You know? And some people make a go of it. Like, I know a few Warhammer channels that, you know, they play the game as hard as possible and people watch it, and that's great. It's great that you're willing to do that for people, because I'm not. So yeah, like, I like to work hard, you know, but I like to work smart more. So stopping the Warhammer streams and doing more Fallout streams, not only has it been better for the channel, like I've been getting views, subscribes and views from my Fallout streams. People are watching them. Like with the Warhammer streams, they kind of would like, they'd have like a week or so of popularity and then they would die down. Whereas like if I keep doing Fallout streams all the time, people are going to keep watching. They're going to keep showing up. Like today, basically since at 1 o'clock or 1:15 or so, 1:10, it went from 2 to 6, then up to 8 for a bit, then down to 6 for a while, and then it went down to 5. So this is way more successful of a stream for me than, say, doing a Warhammer stream, because with Warhammer, if you're not playing a faction they like, they won't watch it, you know? And if I'm playing a faction I don't like, I won't enjoy it. So it's a lose-lose for me no matter what. And it's not that the viewers haven't been great. The viewers have been very supportive of me doing the Warhammer streams, and they help me out with the game. And that's what makes it, that's what makes me want to go back to it. So that's a good thing. Like, I'm thinking about going back to it, right? Because if I can find a way to make it fun for me, like the way I deal with work, like if I can find a way to make it fun for me, then I'll do it, you know? Like, I had no trouble unloading the truck or cleaning the toilets or whatever. I had no problem doing that because I knew people appreciated me doing it. It's like, oh, well, they don't want to do it or they can't do it. You know, no one ever made that much of a mess of the bathroom that I didn't want to clean it. You know, like, that'll happen sometimes, but I'm not so easily grossed out. Like, if someone's clogged the toilet, then, you know, you just got to get something to unclog it. But nobody broke our toilet while I worked there, thankfully. But I haven't seen the worst of humanity. Like, I know people that have worked at Tim Hortons and have dealt with drunks and drugs and all kinds of crazy stuff. Like, that's what I didn't like about working the midnights was drunk people would come from the bars and they'd like try to have fun with you, and it's like, well, I'm not having fun because I'm at work. Like, I have stuff I have to do, and you're getting in the way of me doing that. So, that's the thing. So, like, don't let anything get in the way of you doing what you want to do. So, like, I was forcing myself to do a schedule, and it was rewarding. Like, I know that I don't want to do that now. I like the way Zarek does his channel, where he streams what he wants to stream when he streams it. Like, sometimes I'll stream twice in a day. Like, that's what I'd like to work my way up to. I'd like to work my way up to having an afternoon stream and then an evening stream. Like, if I could stream twice a day, like 2 or 3 hours, you know, that's a lot more audience that I'm able to pull from. And, like, you know, people like, if you like Fallout, then you have no trouble watching it, right? Like, I love watching people play Fallout because I like to see how they play the game. Same with Skyrim. Like, I like Skyrim too for the same thing. I just think, personally, I think Fallout 4 is more fun than Skyrim because there's more shenanigans in Fallout 4. Like, Skyrim, if you play a certain way, it's considered OP, like the Stealth Archer. But, like, hey, if they didn't make the Daedric crossbow do so much damage, I wouldn't be using it. You know? Like, if I didn't have really good weapons, I wouldn't be using them. I'd be using something else. So, a lot of how I play these games comes down to what equipment I get. So, Fallout 4, I've been really lucky to get the stuff that I have. So, like, the explosive 10mm pistol, like, from, like, level 10 to 30, you know, that served me very well. And then once I got Righteous Authority, turned it into a rifle, boom. You know, so that's all my hard work, right? Playing the game, getting lucky, putting points into the things that matter the most. You know, it does take a bit of skill. And it comes from experience. And it also comes from people's ideas. Like, again, you know, I'm glad you told me about the Overseer's Guardian because, like, that's a really good weapon for a companion. Way better than the one I was using before. So, yeah. But anyway, it's been about 4 hours. That's a pretty good stream for me. Usually I only play for like 2 to 3 hours because I'll get tired. But I've been trying to work my way up into it a bit more. So I'll very likely, like 80% sure, I'll be streaming again tomorrow because tomorrow's Friday. So I'll be back on 12 p.m. Eastern Time, 9 a.m. Western Time if you're in North America. If you're in Europe, it'll probably be like 5 p.m. Because, like, we're -5. Oh, yeah, I'm sure it will. Like, eventually, once I'm done with the December's Child, I'll probably grab the Overseer's Guardian from Nick and use that for a while, too. Because we have tons of ammo for it. Tons of it. Yeah, so, like, I really do appreciate that. So yeah, I'll be back again tomorrow playing Fallout 4. And then Saturday, I may or may not stream Fallout 4 or I may stream something else. I don't know. I just try to take this a day at a time so I don't get too overwhelmed by it. Because, like, being conscious of people watching you, like, I can't, like, pick my nose or anything like that. You know what I mean? Like, I have to be, I have to think about what I'm doing while I'm doing it. So doing the streams, it's like a challenge, right? Like, I'm playing the game, but I'm also thinking about things that I could say to people. And I try not to get too out of sorts, right? Like I already explained how I feel, you know. I feel like we're all gonna make it through whatever we have to go through. Because, like, most of the people in the world have very little control over their environments because you have to, like, live in society, right? And we're not the ones that decide how society goes. But that's why we have the internet, right? We can share our ideas with each other and we can make connections with people that are similar minded to us. And, like, you know, I don't have to surround myself with people that don't appreciate the things that I don't like. Like, I don't, like, Legend of Total War doesn't really stream anymore. So I haven't really been going to his streams. But I don't miss them because it brought out a lot of whiny people. So a lot of those people just kind of fill the chat with nonsense. So that's why I like Zarek Zacher on streams, because when he sees those people, he gets rid of them. He'll time them out, he'll ban them, he'll call them out on it, he'll get rid of them. It's one way or the other. So he's looking out for his audience too, and I really appreciate that. So thanks for being friendly, not being too demanding of me. Because some people are like that, right? Like, I'm glad that you appreciate the things that I say. Because it makes me feel like maybe I'm onto something, right? So, yeah. Anyway, that's it for today. And hope to see you again in another stream. Thanks for watching.